Good afternoon, everybody. Here we are again. It's a new week. How are we all? We all good? Let's have a quick look, see what we've got in our chat. Hello to everybody. Rodney. Marcian, straight in with the expletives at the beginning of the chat. What are you playing at, Marcian? This is most indeed definitely a live broadcast from the mighty city of Portsmouth, and it's not a magnetic tape recording as you may suggest, Marcian. How is everybody today? Are we all good? Hope we all had lovely weekends. I know it's a Tuesday. I couldn't stream yesterday. Had stuff to do, but we're back today, and we're only back for 3 days this week. It's a bit disappointing for me. I don't know whether it's disappointing for you guys or not. I don't know. But we're only doing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week because I'm off to the Isle of Wight on a little weekend break with the family on Friday. So we're off for a weekend, a mobile caravan somewhere, I believe, or a lodge or something like that. Whatever it is, don't know. So I hope we're all well. For anybody that didn't get to witness the endurance race at Brands Hatch on Sunday, I was massively looking forward to that. So inevitably, I screwed it up. Lap 1 or lap 2, I think. Caused us a couple of minutes of damage into the pits, and then it was just a recovery job from there. But Fordy, my partner in crime, did a grand job, and we managed to pull ourselves from the back of the pack up to P20 in the end, which wasn't a bad finish. But I did have aspirations for a top 10 in that race until I crashed. Mostly my fault, I believe. I've not looked back at it. I haven't had any reports from it. So the poor chap driving the Porsche that I rear-ended clearly didn't see that it was worthy of a report. Yeah, it was quite a feat to hit exactly the same spot in exactly the same barrier in 2 consecutive laps, Marcian. But that's what I'm all about. It's doing that unexpected stuff. So this week then we've got 2 races on offer. We have the Nurburgring and we have Imola. I've decided to just do the Nurburgring because I don't know Imola. I need to learn it, ready for the Double Trouble League with the Sim Cafe, because it's in the collection of races in that, so I need to learn it. Good afternoon, Laurent. But I will learn it, I think, in my own time, come a little bit closer to the event. So we're going to just do some Nurburgring. The nice thing about the Nurburgring sprint races is it gives me sort of 10 minutes in between races to chat with you guys and see how you are and interact with you lot who come and sit there and watch me for 4 hours in the afternoon. So we've got 10 minutes before the first race of the day. The entries were a little bit low. So yeah, we're still currently sat in split 1, but there's only 28 entries for the race. And only 4 minutes left to sign up. So that's always a little bit disappointing, but I think that's partly to do with the time of day. Laurent is going to come and join us. He's going to come and jump in with the race with us. That's nice. So what we'll do, we'll jump onto the old LFM practice server just to find out how many seconds slower than everybody else we are. So there we go, Nurburgring. So we'll jump on there for 10 minutes just to get warmed up. Give you guys something to watch. Push the button. Oh, we're way off of that. Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Realstone. How are you this afternoon? You good, I hope? What should we go for? Should we do the... What should we do? Should we do the LFM setup or just the race and fast setup? We'll do the LFM. JPS, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Knock a couple of clicks off of that. I think we'll give us an extra click on that just to begin with. 47 litres, that'll give us race pace. You back on the phones again today, are you, mate? Oh, okay, so it's the end of the practice session, so I've got to wait. Good afternoon, Mank.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Alright, let's get out and see if we can get anywhere near the... What's the target? 155s, maybe? If we can get anywhere near that, we'll be happy. Oh, blimey. Just driven through everybody. Mank's finally out of rookies. Well done, Mank. That's always it's always something to celebrate, even if you have been a little bit lazy. You can get into the proper races now. Be careful, because it does get rather addictive. Well, Jace, part of me is hoping that that takes forever. But the sensible part of me is knows that it needs to happen, and it needs to happen relatively quickly. There's been several application forms have been put in. Not had any sniffs yet, but something will come up, I'm sure. Mank, back of the grid, mate. It's the second place, best place on the grid to be. You need to be right at the front or right at the back. Frankie, hello, mate. So I'm assuming that by now that most people have got over their expo hangovers, as it were. I've been seeing lots of videos in there about AC Evo. Very mixed bag, mixed reviews. But then it is very early days yet, so very difficult to form any kind of an opinion yet, I would have thought.
Yellow flag, be careful.
And the fact is that it does look very good. Some guy called Luke Addison, yeah, he's
Car on the right.
he's a relatively well-known racer. Bit of a quick boy, has to be said. Go on, mate, on you go. I'm just getting a feel for it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah. I will miss them as well, Jace. I will miss them as well. But the grind won't stop even when I rejoin the rat race. Just the timings will change, that is all. You know, we'll have to start being evening streams. Don't you worry, I've got another 12-hour stream planned before I do rejoin the rat race. In a couple of weeks, I believe. If I remember, we have High Army as the 25-minute sprint race
Yellow flag ahead.
and Watkins as the 45-minute race. Two of my favourite tracks. So we'll be, I think we'll be banging in another 12-hour stream during that week. Yeah, I've thought about it, man. I'm not sure part-time job will cover the household needs, as it were.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Mrs. Poop needs to sort herself out and get a proper job, don't she? I shouldn't say that. She's already got a proper job, bless her.
Car on the right.
Go on then.
Clear on the right. Yellow
How's it going? Well, it's happening. Just not really had much in the way of any successes yet. I've got another one on my desktop at the moment as we speak. That's half filled in. It's quite an exciting opportunity actually. It's, you know, I tick all the necessary boxes. It's all stuff I've done before, and it's quite an increase in wage and position with regards to responsibility. So we will see. Get that one filled in. That's all we can do, is just do the best we can. But in the meantime, I'll have fun doing this. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yes, Fogbound, get all the money. All of the money. All of the money, all of the time. I need to have huge success on Sky Bet or something. Or the Euro Millions. Something like that. That'll do it. Yeah, so JPS will take over the ACC daytime slot from his incredible looking rig that he's got. Mine pales into insignificance in comparison.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
What are we doing here? 56.4?
Yellow flag, be careful there. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
And we can go a little bit quicker than that, get into 55s, that should be alright. Oh, I don't believe that for a second, Jace. Is that the plan? Find myself a money bin. Fill it with Krugerrand. A Bitcoin's not the equivalent these days. Right, let's jump into this server then. We are going to be split one, which is a bit sad. Oh, now I'm telling lies. There are two splits, and we've slipped into split two. Which could also be a bad thing, to be fair. We are door number one as well. LFM expecting big things from me. You're not going to get it, LFM, I'm afraid. I'm not quite fast enough around the Nurbs. That's something I'd like to do, Martian. I always said I would do that if I won the lottery. You know, just get it all, just somewhere in the bank in a vault somewhere. I want to see the equivalent in cash so I can swim in it. Cranky, you can expect, my friend.
Green light. Give it all you can.
I haven't quite got the pace around here, unfortunately. Maybe a second off, I reckon. Is that it? Only 17 entries. There's Laurent. Right, let's get out there and see what we can do, shall we? Race 1. As always, positive elo is what we're after. Hello, 40. There he is, my teammate that I let down so embarrassingly on Sunday. Right, that's what's on the line, is it, Marcian? Well, what I will say, chat, of course I've got you here as well. Our latest short that we put out last week, which some of you may recall, was the Brands Hatch up and under switchback that I did, where I then proceeded to go off into the gravel in the following corner. Has hit over 3,000 views.
Yellow flag is
Our most viewed short. So thank you to all of you that's had a little watch of that. And our subscriber count is just gradually clicking along. I think we're on 255 now. So it's yeah, it's all going extremely well. Oh, and even though he's not here, I'll do it now whilst he's not here. Massive congrats to our friend Dan on his 500 subscribers and his YouTube partnership. I won't congratulate him when he's here, of course. I'll just
slow car ahead.
mock him and stuff. Yeah, Jace, I was well pleased with that. Our highest one before that was 1.4, I think. But on average, the shorts get maybe 500 or 600 views. So I don't know what has caused this one to take off the way it has.
There's a slow car ahead.
But it's always lovely when you do it. You know, when you're doing the streaming, looking at the numbers. It's good. It's a nice feeling when you see them going up and you get lots of little sort of mini records, your best evers and all that sort of stuff. And it's good fun. Yeah, it must be just, yeah, Jace, the algorithm just had a moment and picked up my short and threw it in front of everybody. Oh, I doubt that, Marcian. Yeah, so do mine normally, 40. Yeah, I ran about 550 and then it just stops. Yeah, but to see this one ticking up to over 3k was a big surprise. But also very nice. A nice feeling. Yeah, been there as well, 40. I've got one sat there that's 2 or 3 weeks ago that's on 70 something. It's mad, isn't it? I've given up trying to figure it out. But I never even started trying to figure it out, really, to be honest. I just do them and I put them out there and I give them an adequate title and see what happens. $158, that's rubbish, isn't it? Oh right, you broke very early there, my friend. Oh yeah, you can, David. You can get absolutely lost in it all. Right, let's let these chaps go. Then we've got a lovely big gap. There we go. Right, Frankie, I mean, you say it's random, but it can't be that random. There must be a key to it. How did you find it, John? How did you find the prospect of sitting there and talking to yourself like a madman? Hello, Damien. That was Damien's favourite track. Gonna lose a big chunk of his life. Slow down a little bit more. Just let our friend ahead get further away. The Urban Cookie Collective. The key, the secret. I knew what that was, Martin.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Right, to be honest with you, John, I'm in a similar boat. I don't really know how it all comes across. But you guys keep coming back, so it can't be too bad. that's my thinking. You know, when I start a stream one day and there's nobody there, that's when I've got to start thinking to myself, maybe I'm not providing these people with what they want. I'm in a boat. Marston's being random again. I didn't say anything about a boat, Marston. What are you talking about?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Alright, come on, let's get into the 56s. That'll move us up there a little bit.
Red on lane, personal fastest.
I was right. It's only a little bit. Oh, I said I'm in a similar boat, sorry. See, that's a perfect example. I just sit here and waffle. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You do very well, Martin. Well, this is no good, is it? Must go faster. I've just up the TC by 1 click, just to see if that helps at all. It does feel a little bit slidey. I'd like to be able to help you, 40, but I'm not that clever when it comes to OBS either. I can't remember how I've done it with mine. How did I do it with my intro and my outro? I think they're just videos that I've got stored on the PC. So I link directly to them. That was no use to you whatsoever, 40, I know that. Oh, what's happened there? We were a couple of tenths up and I've blown it all. Break a bit later into there, try and get that remotely right.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, there we go, we've got a couple of cents. Where's that going to put us?
Session is now over.
Moves us up a spot. I went to 5th. And as we all know, at this lovely, lovely track, where's Laurent? He's down at P9. Go on, Laurent. Anything can happen at this track at T1. Yo, 48 is normally enough for these races. I'll give it one more of those. Ah. Yeah, clearly something has happened during that that turmoil, 40. Cheers, everybody. I've got my Spider-Man mug on the go again today. Oh, Laurent is up into P7, putting the pressure on me. God, that means I'm going to kill another viewer. Oh, no. Can't keep doing this to my viewers. Right, P5 it is. We're not catching up with the leader. He's too quick. Well done, Laurent. P7, mate, right behind me. I apologise now if I kill you at any point. Please come back to chat if I do. I didn't mean it. I promise. Oh, that'd be nice, Cranky, wouldn't it? I can't see it. Mr. Jonas up in P1, I've raced against him a few times. He's a very quick lad. A little bit quicker than me. So unless he has terrible misfortune. P12, Lauren, yeah, that'll work. Well, we all know what T1 is like, don't we, in this race? It's as bad as Monza, this one. Right, first race of the week. Let's give it the first one of these of the week. Here it is. Positive elo, that's what we're looking for, chat. I'd like to get up to 1800 today if we can. We're 52 away. We were over 1800. But for those of you that remember the Brands Hatch race last week, the one that I won, chap that I knocked out the way put a penalty in, which I duly accepted. Cost me 10 seconds, a bit of SR, and dropped me down to 5th. So I lost loads of elo. Don't be stressed, Noron. Relax.
Double file.
Can't drive stressed. Come here, Stella, mate. Always need the luck, David. And always have fun. Stick my nose into trouble. That's what I'm good at, Cranky. That's why I wake up to penalties 3 times a week.
Green light, go, go, go.
Very sluggish start from me again. Alright, let's keep an eye on those brake lights.
Car on the left, leader on the left.
What's that, the leader's just gone,
Car on
got
the
smashed out.
Leader on the left.
Cars on the left all over the place.
Car
Get
on
around
the
him.
left. Leader on the left.
Carnage behind me. Managed to sneak through. That's a very promising start. Hope Laurent wasn't caught up in all of that. I fear he may have been. So we've got Mr. Jones up there in P1. He's a very, very quick boy. Nipple board. Right, let's see if we can just consolidate a nice P3 then. That'd be a lovely way to start the day. Keep an eye on those times of the boys behind. I'm not worried about the ones in front. Oh no, Cranky's got the Expo flu. Right in that corner. Oh, I can see Laurent Ace down in P7. So he didn't get caught up in all that carnage at the beginning. Freddie! How is fatherhood, my friend? How's your sleep? Or lack of it? Oh yes, Freddie will be sleep deprived, alright. Unless he's derived some kind of a master plan where Mrs. Freddie gets up every night. Oh, what? 12:30 till 6:30? Well, Mini Poop used to sleep for 4 hours maximum. I mean, fortunately, he was breastfed, so I didn't have the equipment to feed him in the night. But Mrs. Poop did used to make me get up just to help keep her awake. Didn't always work out that way. Well, look at that, we've opened up a little 3-second gap to the boys behind. That's pleasing. And we're not that far behind P2. There's only a small mistake away from me being involved. Oh, cynic. Yeah, is she recovering alright, Freddie? So it's quite a major op, the C-section.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yes, we have. We've got all the legends in chat today. It's lovely. And David. Freddie, you're gonna have to be getting permission to get back in the rig soon, mate. We've got 45 minutes of Watkins in a couple of weeks. Zach's at it again. Making up songs. I'm starting to think he was the songwriter for the Backstreet Boys or something. Deep. Yeah. Go, go, go. I've got 2.6 to the car behind, so I've reduced that gap a tiny bit. So let's see if we can get a green delta. As I say that, it goes red. Dear. It's very ragged. The Zach Street Boys, very good. He's thrown another masterful lyric in there. Mr. Bouchard, you are a lyrical genius, sir. Oh, he's in the 56s behind me. I need to get focused, don't I?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's a better first corner. Turned in a bit early for the blind one. So Glonks a lot has entered. Laurent's still there, he's in P6. Go on, mate. Push the gap back out to 2 seconds for now. Yes, we're into the 56s.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Halfway already? That's twice a week. Flies by. "55 times," says Damien. Maybe. I think my PB is 54 something. I don't know how I managed that. Lost a little bit of time there. That was a better chicane.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Yeah, look, old Jonas in front. He's flown away. 12 seconds. Forty's off. Alright, 40, no worries, mate. Thanks very much for popping in. Thank you very much for your time on Sunday evening. Apologies again, it didn't go as we hoped it might. Maybe next time. Yes, Craig's got a stream booked in, I believe, for this evening. So we can all gather round at Cranky's house. Oh, this is a lovely way to start the stream. I know we're door number 1, but I will take a P3 and finish this off. Oh, boo to work, chemist. Hate it when work is more than just work and it's extra work. Oh, no clothing around at Cranky's, blimey. I know that you Europeans are a little bit liberal, Cranky. I didn't realise you were that liberal. Ooh. If I get that right. We used to be Martian until politicians got involved. Jackie was just a big spoon with Bongo. Oh yeah, Bongo did say that, didn't he, in his little video. it was really nice to see the photos from the expo though, with all you chat legends and other streaming people sort of meeting up with each other and all that. It was good. Maybe next year Poop might get there. Who knows? I echo that sentiment, Jace. Is Sparks not a big lad then? Dear little tiny boy. He's a lunatic, is Sparks. A bit deep. Oh, we haven't. Alright. Thanks, Jace. The way this my little community is growing, we could be on 1,000 subs by this time next year. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be, JPS, it would be. I mean, the subs are lovely. And I always mention them because they're always sort of in my view, as it were. I always look at them. But I would rather have the subs I've got, you know, with 20 odd people like you guys in the chat, than 1,000 subs and nobody here. It's very important to me that all you guys are watching, because if you weren't watching, you weren't chatting. As I say at the end of every stream, I wouldn't be doing it. And I've seen a few streamers out there, not necessarily on sim racing, but on various other games and stuff, with thousands of subscribers and nobody watching. I think, well, what's the point in that? It's you lot that make it fun. Well, we're not exactly going very quick here, Charlie, are we? But we're doing enough. Yeah, quality over quantity, Cranky. Yeah, absolutely. One more lap to go, look at that. Already. When did that happen? No worries, Jace. What you got to do, go and look at your triple screens and just admire them for a minute. I know that's what I'd be doing. Look at Laurent in P6. Go on, mate. Bring it home.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, Martin, there is definitely a conversation to be had about quantity. Possibly not in the weight category, as you suggest. You know, I think that people look at the subscriber count of a streamer, and the number of subscribers is what they use as a measure of success, if you like.
Accident job made in P3. You're on the podium. Now bring it back home safely.
Little P3, yay! That was a very comfortable P3. A clean cat every day, that counts, Fogbound. That counts. I mean, somebody mentioned to me the other day, and it was a valid point. I can't remember whether it was one of you guys in chat or not. My subscriber count is 255 now, I think. And I've quite often got 25 people sat in chat. So that's 10% of my subscriber count. Could you imagine if Rory was sat there with 10% of his subscribers all watching and chatting at the same time? That would be massive. Well done, Laurent. P6, mate. Well done. Excellent stuff. For a horrible moment, I thought you might have got caught up in the little bit of carnage at turn 1. But then I saw you appear. Good result, that, mate. Should we have a little look at said carnage? Oh, you got pushed out and then pushed back in it again. That's right, as long as you got pushed back the right way. Let's have a little look. Let's get on board with Laurent. I love saying his name. Laurent. There we go. Get behind you. See what happens. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Dan. We're just on board with Laurent. T1 at Nurburgring, renowned for being safe. I missed you, so I didn't touch you. Oh, you took me out the inside. Oh, I give you a nudge. Oh, it was me that gave you a little tap. Sorry, mate. And what are you talking about, Jeff? Vertigo is kicking your bum. What's up with you? Hello, Mrs. Sauce. Jeff, I thought you had a spanner. Why are you not blue? That's because you're not normally in there as Jeff Colclough. That's why. What am I talking about? See, just confusing me. And how's Dan? Pop ourselves in a little chat window. Have you recovered from your first YouTube partner stream. Sorry I wasn't in there for it, but obviously I was racing at the time. I was on board with Laurent, Dan. Friend of the chat. He got a P6. I got a very boring P3, so wasn't worth, I was sat on my own for the entire race. Wasn't really worth watching me. Yeah, I understood there was several truckloads of money thrown down way. I may be exaggerating a little bit. It's got to stop all these people getting YouTube partner. The memberships are starting to cost me a fortune. And I'm unemployed, don't you know? I mean, if I ever get to a YouTube partner, I'm going to have to charge 40 or 50 quid a month for my memberships just to recoup my losses from all the other ones. Oh, Hawaiian shirt emojis. Is that what you're going to do, Dan, for to recognise periods of time as a member? Bongo has not a 499 euros a month, surely. What on earth do you get for that? Knowing Bongo, that'll be just a ha ha on his part. Though to his credit, I mean, I'm not actually a member of Bongo's channel, but I got gifted a membership. And he instantly asked me for my address so that he could send me some Bongo stickers and stuff, which is nice. It's a nice touch. I didn't give it to him just in case he turns up, knocks on my door at 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's nice that he wants to go out of his way to do something for that sort of thing. Cranky's got a triple membership. Is that your channel, Dan? A triple digit membership. Yeah. Oh, I see. Sorry, Cranky's got triple digit memberships with you. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Yeah, I'm not quite up into the triple digits. I think I'm. How many memberships have I got? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. Ponty Boy, 231. Hello. See what you've done there, Ponty Boy, is you've come in and asked a question about stuff I know very, very little about, unfortunately. With regards to PC specs, I've got swirly lights. I've got I don't know, a big graphics card. I bought this as a gaming PC and it wasn't very good and I had to upgrade it. I've got a 30 something graphics card in there. And yeah, That's no help to you, Ponty boy, at all, is it? I do apologise. If Jeff's about, he might be able to tell you. He was the one that helped me to do the upgrade. Yeah, it's like a big graphics card. Sorry, Ponty, I really am. I do apologise. It's enough to be able to stream ACC quite comfortably. Poor old Ponty boy, he's coming to the stream. He's now thinking, "What sort of an idiot is this?" This is the quality of my stream, Ponty boy. I'll give you a sound effect. Here you go. There you go. That pretty much sums up what you're watching right now. But thank you very much for popping into chat and asking the question. I'll take that as a compliment, Cynic. I really will. I'm happy to be anybody's favourite idiot. I am an absolute technophobe. Why is that, Dan? Just in case they're like, I recognise anything. Like, oh yeah, I've got one of those. Yeah, and I wonder why I haven't got a job interview yet on all my letters. I did some stuff in my previous job. I did this stuff. Did a bit of that. Oh, is it because people like being asked? Oh, Ponty, if you're still there, tell me about your PC specs. It could be that you say something and I'll go, oh yeah, I recognise that. Mank, that's coffee, my friend. Instant coffee, the best coffee you can get. Bit of instant Nescafe. Oh no, I've upset Cranky with my instant coffee. Ponty's PC is 6 years old. To be fair, this one's a few years old now, but obviously, like I say, it's been upgraded. What did I have to buy for it? I had to buy a new power unit, new graphics card. I had to upgrade the memory. Uh, is there anything else? There might have been something else. Can't remember. But I didn't have enough in the original PC to be able to stream ACC with any kind of quality. So I'm running it now on a widescreen TV, widescreen monitor, on the top graphics settings at 1080p, and everything runs beautifully smoothly. I like my instant coffee. Yeah, power supply master, that's what it was. Stop it, you're making me feel right stupid. A bunch of uncultivated, hateful psychopaths. How can you hate yourself so much to drink that mud water? Cranky's got some very strong feelings about instant coffee. Yeah, Marcian, you always come back. You love it. I haven't looked at the results. What were the results from the last race? Let's have a peek. Dun, dun, dun. We must have gained some elo. We did gain elo, not very much. We got 42. And a little bit of SR. We are one step closer to our goal of 1800 for the day. Juan, hang on. He is the one and only. Juan's got his own theme tune. I can't believe it. He comes in here. He only says hello to Cranky and David. That's it. Oh, and an afterthought for Wank. Man. Hey, Cranky. It's a beautiful voice I've got there. Right, it's about that time, look. Yeah, you heard, David. Right, let's have a look. Uh-oh. You know what that uh-oh means, don't you? That means Hammer's in. Hello, Hammer. You can tell your office mate, Chemist, that that was beautiful. Are we in split 2? No, we're not. We're in trouble this one, chat.
Green line.
We are car 24, though. That's something, I guess. No, I didn't forget to sign up, Martin. Just in a split that I don't want to be in. Extra one of them because we like it. Right, this could go quite poorly. Door number 24. See, I'm so bad. I'm door number 24. There's only 23 cars in the race. That's how bad I am. Ah, baby, stop it. Right, have we got any names in here that we recognise? We've got Dan's long lost cousin, John Lana, in there. Vidal Sassoon, I've seen him a few times before. Bit of Rammstein. I've heard of them. That's Mrs. Poop's kind of music, that is.
Green line. Give it all you can.
Well, I'm sorely tempted, chat, to start right at the back of the pack here, you know. Given the carnage that is T1, we know what that's all about. In fact, I do need a quick wee, actually. Bear with me just a second, chat. My chatty friends, I will be back momentarily. Right back, everybody. Oh, I can't get another NASCAR. Not yet, Martin. You know what, Juan? I did contemplate it, the Porsche. I'm actually a little bit quicker in a Porsche than I'm in a Ferrari. But then I changed my mind. Cranky, what are you talking about? A €30 Bialetti Mocha Express? What's that? I was at one of those espresso machines. Why would you do that for? I mean, you can buy like instant latte now, instant choco mochas in a sachet. They're crap as well. Cranky is really upset about the instant coffee situation. Come on, everybody. Has anybody put a time in yet? I want to see what I'm up against. Yeah, it's in a little sachet, Cranky. You just tip it in a cup, pour some water in there. I have to say though, when I went to Portugal the other week, coffee over there, top tier. Yeah, skill juice. Yeah, coffee. Right, what's going on here? 154, too quick. 155, too quick. Now we're talking. Now we're talking my level. What has Cranky come up with here? Look, I'm going to click that link. What sort of machine thing is that with a strange man with a pointy finger on it? I wouldn't be able to use it. I can't put it on. I haven't got gas. Would it work on an electric? Hot water in coffee and that's it. Well, how is that any different from an instant coffee then? Oh, Sydney's here to join in on the coffee debate. We're having a coffee debate, Sydney. I've sent Cranky has gone spiralling into a pit of misery because I mentioned that I drink instant coffee. Right, 53.8, so that's a 56.3. We're going to be mid-pack here, aren't we, if we stick a quality in? Ah, there is a whole list of people here that haven't bothered. Mr. Bongo's in. Sydney straight in, complete rebuttal of the whole conversation. Coffee old man's drink. What? Toss out the DD Pro? Hang on, how is this conversation spiraled into me getting rid of my equipment? Get a hoary feedbackless wheel? What? Martin, what are you talking about? Oh, is that what it is, silly? He's Belgian, so he's uncultured. Chocolate and waffles, nothing wrong with that, mate. My first wheel was called a numbskull. It was about that big. And it had two tiny little pedals. You used to have to map it to the shoulder buttons on your joypad. I think there's a video on my channel somewhere of me using it. On GT7 all that time ago. Dow Egberts, that's a name I recognise. Right, looks like I'm going to be down here with Robin. He's not putting a time in either. Is he on? Oh, he's on track. Oh, he's just come across the finish line. So what time is he going to do? He is 3 seconds behind the leader. 56.4, still pretty quick. I'm definitely sitting right at the back in this one. Not even going to bother qualifying. Just going to sit here and discuss coffee and beer and chocolates and waffles with you lot. Oh, Fogbound, they did invent the Belgian bun, did they not? Is that the only thing that I can think of from Belgium that's famous? The Belgian bun and Jean-Claude Van Damme. No, I haven't bought it already, Frankie. Laurent is throwing out a dare to Cranky. It's a green hell dare. Cranky, it can't upset you that much. Oh, I like tacos, fine. I'm a taco fan. It sounds like it's cynic, doesn't it? I've really touched a nerve with Cranky. I've discovered his soft spot. That little pokey bit that I can... All I need to do is go into his stream and just go instant coffee. And just watch him erupt. Yeah, Laurent, I don't like the green hell. Rodney's in. Rodney. Right, for those that have just arrived, we are in split one, so we've decided that the best approach to this is to not qualify. We are door number 24 of 30 cars, so we're going to be starting more or less round about our door number anyway. And I think there will be death and carnage at turn 1. So I'm hoping if we can get a top 20. I was going to say top 15, but that's probably getting just a little bit ambitious. So top 20 I think will be fine. I'm not eating Pop-Tarts, Zach. We do have some, I believe, but I'm not in any. Yes, Rodney's in. He's got his pom-poms out and his cheerleader skirt on. Already, look, telling me I've got this. Pop-tarts or poop-tarts? I know that, Zach. Frankie's you're an 844 and a full motion simulator in the Porsche. What full motion simulator, Cranky? Where on earth have you been? You haven't got a full motion sim, have you? Oh, the Expo. Ah. I won't disagree, Zach. I can't be honest with you. I find all Pop Tarts a little bit sweet. A little bit too sweet for me. Only €15,000 for a full simulator, full motion rig. That's cheap. Cheap as chips. Right, that's it. Down in P28, so have we done the right thing here? Have we done the right thing? That's the point. Need to put fuel and stuff in. Don't start with half a tank, do I? That'd be a bit depressing. Done that? Do that? Can't remember. No, we'll never know. Yes, Juan, they are pretty much 99% sugar, aren't they? That's why Mini Poop loves them. And yes, chemist, I would agree. You know, I can't remember what my time is around the Green Hell, but it's nowhere near what some people are doing. I know that. I've got my licence, so there you go. So I've done 2 laps. Some of you probably witnessed me trying to get my licence. I don't think I've driven it since then. Oh, it's only 25k there, Martin, to get a proper motion rig. Cheap at half the price. Yeah, bargain, Cranky. Absolute bargain. And they throw in a free coffee percolator. Zach, for the chat bard, that's pretty poor English on your part. I'm quite more hungry. Ah, right, okay, so the wife hasn't approved Marcy's request. Thank you, Cynic. Just happily, we're going to start at the back of the pack. Get my thumbs in the thumb holes on my McLaren wheel, and away we go. Let's go, Rodney. Let's start the engine, that'll help. Cranky, cranky. Well, we're in split 1. Scene, good shout. We're in split 1, so like I say, with door number 24, if I can finish top 20, I will be more than happy. And I will probably, if the boys behind me are in a rush to get past, I will probably let them go as well.
Green light, go, go, go.
Here we go then. Look at all that jostling.
Car on the right, clear on the right.
Just let everybody
Car
get
on
by.
the right, clear
Oh.
on the right.
Right, let's just try and stay with them all for the time being. And that might be a bit of a task in itself. Oi, oi, Marley. Yeah, Josh Ling, they were in earlier, Marley. Got a little bit pushy, so I kicked him out. Hey! Come and join in the discussion, Marley. We're talking about instant coffee. Apparently it's Cranky's favourite drink. Right, well, this has been depressingly clean, hasn't it? So if anybody that's just arrived, we're in split one. And we decided, because we are door number 24, we decided that a no quali strat would be the way to go. Knowing that there is always crashes in T1. Oh, there's one. On this track. And there's been no crashes on T1 whatsoever. That incident there is the first one I've seen. Oh, Marley, I think you may have just made Cynic's day, you know. I mean, that's you're talking posh coffee there, aren't you? Proper coffee. There we go. See, Cranky straight in there. Even calling you by your real name. He loves you so much now. Right, it's all been far too clean so far. Gonna have to start trying to overtake a few people, aren't we? Ah! Having to see. Hey!
Car on the left, clear on the left. There's a slow car up ahead. But I'll make the fastest lap so far. Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead. Car on the right,
Sandwich!
clear on the right.
Don't hit me, anybody! Don't hit me! I'm harmless. Oh, Mr. Sadowski. Clearly feeling very sad behind me. Whoa! I just saw that man get very large in my mirror then. That's, that was, I mean, there's missing your braking point. And then there's that. There. We'll have a little look at that, I think, after the race there. I mean, that seemed like it was almost retaliation for something. I'm not sure he was aiming at me. Definitely got caught in the crossfire then. Or he had his eyes closed and completely missed his braking point. I will be expecting a little love letter from him later. Yeah, split one, Kevin. Yeah, this is where all the good races go. Yes, definitely wrecked my rear end is what he did. Oh. Hello, Neon. Neon, you're just in time to see the comeback of the century. You're not, but I'm just trying to pick it up just to get you hang around for a little bit. Just push my watch hours up a little bit. I've got no idea how much it's going to be, Rodney, but I would have thought that everybody that streams will be jumping on it to begin with. I still can't see it taking over from ACC, not for a while. Especially initially when that initial build comes out. Yeah, we need all the yellow flags, please. P27's in the 55s. Excellent. Let's see if we can catch up with Mr. Frank here. Just to prove that you can have a race no matter where you are on the track. Right, so everybody in this split is just silly quick then. Black's having a rant. Not the way to go around that corner, is it?
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Only halfway. We had our race completely ended by the trap that's behind us. And he's catching us up. Looks like we're going to be finishing stone cold last in split one. It's pretty much where I would expect to be honest. It's not my best track, certainly not my fastest, not by a long way. So we're certainly not a split one driver. Well, I'm not a split one driver on any track, to be fair. Look at you lot chatting away in there, keeping yourselves amused. Well, now might be a good time then for the first beg of the day. So if there's anybody out there that's forgotten to drop their little like, it would be hugely appreciated if you would be so kind. And if there's anybody that's watching that isn't subscribed, then please feel free to subscribe to the channel. Just keep our little subscription numbers ticking along. We're doing very, very nicely. And it would be nice just to keep up the momentum. And then once you've done that, jump in chat and say hello and let me know you've done it, just so I can say thank you. That's it, that's beg over. Let's get back to finishing last in this race. Todd's in. Hello, Todd. Thanks, Neon. Yep, new stewards are being inducted soon. They're going through an intense training course with Dumpty. Hello, Si. Thank you, Jace. Yeah, Marley, you should. Hello, Carlos. Carlos been having a lurk. That's alright, Carlos. Nothing wrong with that, mate. And Sir Parker is in as well. Everybody's in. See, I have one little beg, look, and everybody comes out of the woodwork. Even Dan's popped back in, look. That was nice and clean through there, wasn't it?
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Oh,
Well done, mate. Personal best.
we're gaining on somebody. We got very close to 55, that. Hello, Mike. Uh-oh, bit deep. No, we're alright. Take it all back. Leon, it's unlikely. I mean, it would take quite the crash, wouldn't it? It would make quite a short. And speaking of shorts, I will, because we've got a few people sat here watching now. Big thank you for everybody that's taken the time to view the last short we did, which was the Brands Hatch switcheroo. It's had over 3,000 views, which is a massive amount for one of my little vids. Ugh. Go away, you. You crashed into me for no reason whatsoever earlier.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thought you were going to do it again then. Herb's in as well. Everybody's in on a Tuesday afternoon. There is clearly nothing to do. Everybody is incredibly bored. aren't there? I mean, you've all tuned in at a great time as I'm pooling around in last spot. But that's mainly due to the gentleman in front of us, who mistook the back of my Ferrari for his brakes. Having said that, we haven't got the pace to compete in this split anyway. So this is split 1. This is where all the quick boys live, and I am not a quick boy around this track. Many sups from Herb. Yes, Todd, unfortunately I'm in the position with most tracks where I can compete in split 2, but I'm just not quick enough. Split 1. Stay straight, stay straight, stay straight. Right on. Yeah.
Got some light damage on the front.
I'm not going in the pits. That was a big old bang, wasn't it? Oh, dirty tyres. That's to be the slowest crash in history. Yeah, absolutely, Cynic. Absolutely. Only 2 minutes to go. We're nearly at the end. We can forget about this one. So we're going to be losing Elo in this one. But being car 24 and finishing P29, I would have thought the loss of Elo won't be too severe. I could be wrong. And then maybe we might be split 2 in the next one. I finished P3 in the first race because we were in split 2.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, I like a bit of cheesecake, Neil. So it's already at minus 54. We gained 40 something in the first race, so it puts us on a net negative of about 10 or 15, so that's not so bad. Oh, Todd, they're 53s, I think. 54s. Right, leader's just about to hit the final lap. Yep, so P1 and P2 are high 53s, low 54s. Which is ridiculous, is what it is. Oh, Roger's popped in. Have you been having a lurk, Rog? If you have, thank you very much. Not bad pace this, Todd. Way out of my league. You're referring to them, of course. It's all in the setups, of course. It's got nothing to do with ability. I'd like to point that out. And if I had the same setup as P1, I'd be doing 53s. Honest. I've heard that. I've heard that all the youth up in your neck of the woods are all wearing balaclavas. Do you reckon it would make me quicker, Todd? That's the question. I'm using Coach Dave is what I'm on. When I've heard rumours that Coach Dave is not the quickest of setups. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Said Nick, yeah, probably not a good idea. When you send me a setup and I'm still doing 56s. You send me a setup, so guaranteed here, guaranteed 54s with this. I think it does 57.4. 52? That'd be obscene. You could put NOS in my car and I wouldn't do a 52. Ah, Todd. I think we've come across each other. No, let me rephrase that. I've seen you in races, in some of the split one races. Yeah, I would need a warp drive to do 52s, no doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt about it. Well, that was pretty awful. Look, I'm P8 because the entire field have already loaded their car onto the back of their trailers and they're gone. They've left the premises. Oh, Todd is Knudsen fast. Oh, blimey. Well, Crank, your internet's acting up. It's not Crank. It's all. Is it? Fine. Everything's all right. Not. It's okay. That didn't work, Cranky, surely. Right, let's get out of this. Take our punishment. So I'm thinking we lost 40 something, was it? I saw. We have a message. Ah, yes. That's just a message that says, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, my friend, he says. Shall we have a little look and see what it is he's sorry about, shall we? So this is the incident coming up here that warrants a "I'm sorry, my friend" message. Oh, I'm quite happily, look, pooling along on P2. P2 at the back of the pack. What that was on? Was it this one? Ah, back there. No? Oh yeah, coming up here, I think. Yes. I'm sorry, my friend, he says. I mean, granted, he's stuck behind that car, he's pulled out there. He was just a little bit late on the brakes, wasn't he? Sean, that was Norman Collier. Where did that name come from? Right, well that was pretty disappointing, wasn't it? We lost 48 elo. We lost a bit of SR. So everything we gained in the first race, we've lost in the second. Not even responding to his message. Oh, it's saying we're in split one again. Stop it. I don't want to be in split one. They're too quick for me. You know what time it is, Cranky, don't you? Yeah, I know, Sean. I'm a little bit disappointed I remembered his name. Yes, Cranky, you know what time it is, don't you? It's that time, isn't it? Time for some instant coffee, Cranky. I'm going to hit the "be back soon" button and then just leave chat to deal with Cranky ranting. I will be back momentarily, chat. Don't go anywhere. Of course I haven't forgotten your ear, Dan. Mrs. Poop talking to me. Hello, Rick. Right, are we still split one? Are we? Are we? Are we? Are we? The answer is... Oh. I put a number in, look. I'm that depressed. Look, 3 splits there are, and we're in split 2! Yes, we are in split 2!
Green light.
Right, is that done? Picking all the things. Right. What's going on? You're talking about pens now? What's up with you lot? Right. Split 2 with door number 6. So a top 10 would be good. I'm going to have a change actually. I'm going to go for the racing fast setup. See if that makes any difference whatsoever. Get those pads off of there, you silly thing. Right. Got a proper instant coffee, that's what we've got. It's the best coffee. Cranky still here. Mike's bad, I made it. I don't know if he's still referring to the coffee. Yeah, sorry I was a bit longer than anticipated there, chat. Got an 11-year-old in the house that's got some attitude. It's got homework to do. Doesn't like being told to do it. Right, so we need to attempt to qualify top 10. That's our aim. I think we're probably going to need a low 56 possibly. Maybe even a 55 to achieve said goal. Right. Here we go then. Here we go. Get back. Thank you. P1 behind me, I need that. Oh, report in chat from Mr. Antonio. Report, report! Always reminds me of the voice chat on iRacing. I'm on singles, Carlos. I've got 3 screens, but they've got the various bits that I need for my stream on the other ones. Like you lot. And the screens that aren't compatible, so I can't go triples. So I've got a wide screen in the middle. And then 2 little, like 24-inch, I think, something like that. Oh, Laurent, it was horrible. Right, we've got 56.5. We need to be quicker. We are top 10 though. No, 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 no.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Meant Bud Wiki? Wasn't he in Transformers? No! That's downright annoying. We were definitely lower 56s then. Go on, Pooch. We want top 6. Ooh, Oh, do I get bonus prize? 56 exactly.
Yellow flag i sektor 1.
No. Oh,
Yellow
I've
flag,
done it
yellow flag.
again.
Be careful. We've got some light damage on the front.
Damn it. That could have moved us up to P6 probably. Darn it. Right, let's stick our fuel in. Check the old tyres. And I'm also going to drop that down just a couple of clicks. No worries, Joe. Thank you, mate. I'm not sure what you lot are chatting about again. Strength of field's 15.20. Is that how it is for this race, is it? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. 54.4. Mr. Jones is quick, I know that. Alright. This is a popular track, this one, Cranky, isn't it? So, it's a bit like when you go on to Spa. Everybody's, like, it's almost like everyone is really quick at it. Yes, Todd, we're in split 2 at least, so we might be able to be involved in a bit of a race, which is always nice. I'm just on that cusp, that's the problem. So if I gain Elo in this one, I'll go split 1 in the next one, then lose it all again. I seem to spend my life on that, just seesawing backwards and forwards between split 1 and split 2. Yeah, Todd, it's not a very nice place to be honest. Lovely cup of instant coffee I've got here. Instant coffee. Yum, yum, yum. All right, Cranky. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being down in split 5. It's a good place to be.
30 seconds.
Right, here we go then, chat. Off we go again. Yeah, I will stop it now, David. No more instant coffee talk.
20 seconds.
Right, we're in P9. See if we can survive the first few corners, and then we'll see where we go from there. Laurent. I'm called Poop because PDD stands for Poop Daddy Dad. And there is a video on my channel somewhere that explains where Poop Daddy Dad came from. I explained it on one of Freddie's streams when we were having a race together. Come on, get in front of your box. Come on. Get up there, 68, 69, let's go. Right. Oh, oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's got danger written all over it.
Car on the left. 3 wide. All clear.
Oh, no, I thought I threaded it.
Car on the right.
I thought I'd absolutely nailed that then.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. 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 Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That would have been pretty epic if I was well late on the brakes, if I'd threaded that gap then.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That man on my left is very keen, isn't he? He's going to kill somebody in a minute. Old door number 5 there, Mr. Collar, or Mr. Killer as he's now known. He is definitely heading for death. Turd Sky Squatter. Oh, cranky, I thought I'd got away with it. There was too much going on, my little brain couldn't cope. I was 3 wide, all sorts was going on. God, Mr. Collar is a madman. It could be worse, couldn't it? Look, we're in a proper race. No, Mike, you're right, but that's exactly what it did. Come on, we can catch these boys up. Yeah, Mr. Collar is definitely he's a pretty ferocious driver. Look at all this action ahead of me. I want in on that. How much damage have we got? Oh, 16 seconds, Todd. That's going to hurt. Car doesn't feel too bad, to be fair. We can definitely get a top 10 in this. Yeah, Peggy 18. Oh, Mr. Sandbacker. Oh my lord. Please don't go right. Please don't go right. Hey there. There's somebody off the track up there as well. What is going on in this race? How have you ever got that stop? Well done, mate. I thought you was a goner. Credit to you, sir. Ah. P1 there, he said, oh, go, go, go. And if we can squeeze a top 10, we're at P12. Well, I don't mind how we get there. I don't mind if it's carnage ahead or amazing overtakes for myself. I really don't mind either way. I'm not fussy about how my positions are gained. Mr. Beard, hello, sir. How you doing? Oh, many beard emojis in the chat. Beard's up to 1747. Go on, Beard. That's higher than me, I think. Go on, mate. Right, we need to get past this chap. Old Sundmacker is catching up with us. The 55.8 he's on. I've already seen what he's capable of. Here he comes down the inside, guarantee it. No. I think he was thinking about it. Rubbish! Rubbish! More rubbish! Don't hit me! Oh, I can't move. Oh, painful. Painful is what that was.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Ah. There's only one thing that could describe that. I'm sorry, Strange Life. See, Todd's very more measured. Not ideal, says Todd. Not ideal.
We are at the halfway mark.
I mean, the good news about that is that the elo drops and we get to go on a lower split. We keep doing that until we're competitive. Yes, the P1 charge may need to be put on hold just momentarily. Unless, of course, I mean, we witnessed the biggest crash in ACC history. I think P10 might be a stretch, mate. If we can catch these boys up, that would be a bonus. Yeah, constipated daddy dad, that's exactly what that was. It was not good. It was the way I lost it 2 corners before I crashed. 2 corners were going, no! It's a good shout. I am actually in front of P1. So does that not count as winning? That's not the ideal line either. I was strange though, I was having too much fun, wasn't I? That's what it's all about. You should all know me by now. I'm here for the giggles. No more fun, says Strange Love.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, slow car ahead.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
We just overtaken somebody. There was in a cloud of dust there. Or am I seeing things? Saw something out of my peripheral. Oh, look at that little queue of cars up there. Can we catch up with them? We should do any what? Me and you, Todd? Are you joking? I mean, I'm quite capable of making myself look like an arse on my own. Don't need to be in the company of a proper driver, making me look even worse. P19, we've got a position. It's not over yet.
Gaining on the driver ahead is sector 3.
Yes, we're gaining on someone.
That's all it does.
Get in. Yeah, tactical elo loss, that's what it is, mate. So that we can go split 3 in the next race. And then entertain you guys with a top 15 finish. Don't do that. Try and get a 55, says Todd. Alright, next lap. Come on, Rodney. Ah. Oh, we're in trouble then, mate. Oh, man of my talents. I thought you said a man of talent. Rodney's my super fan. Honestly, we're meeting. Oh, well, say we. I'm meeting Rodney in December at the TSC Christmas do. And if he doesn't turn up with some pom-poms and a rah-rah skirt, shouting, "Give me a P! Give me an O!" If he doesn't do that, I'll be really disappointed. What am I playing at? I can't even keep the car in a straight line. That was a 58. Oh, good lord. No. Does it have to be a valid lap for a 55? It's all going so well right until then. Any 55's okay. Alright. I need 2/10 through the chicane.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Does a 56-1 count? I mean, that's almost it. Oh, hello, look, carnage.
Yellow flag.
3 cars just sat there staring at each other. No score or pom-poms? Rodney. Yeah, next lap. The one after this. Todd, this must be like watching racing in slow motion to you. Alright, Cranky, go and get yourself a nice cup of instant coffee, mate. And we'll see you in your stream later on. For anybody that's not aware, Cranky is streaming later. Please pop in and see the man. He's a good fun streamer to watch, this Cranky. Oh, crikey, Todd. Are you sat there making copious notes about now? Thinking, right, Poop, you need to improve in T1 and T2 and T3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. If you can just nail that, you'll get quick. Go, 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 go. Dirty tyres. Be careful behind me. Could go anywhere. I'm not letting you through. Defending for my life. Ha ha ha! Hello, Phoenix. Right, this time 55. Here we go. I hit 55 next month. Oh, that's depressing. Yes, let's go.
Leaders on final lap.
Oh, Todd, now I feel proper old, don't I? Oh, 3 tenths we need. Just for a second, it looked so good. Oh, that's a tight sneeze, isn't it? Damn it.
Little late, personal best.
We've got another lap. I didn't realise. Thank you, Mike. Our third gear I decided was best for that. Absolutely top. Especially when I don't have damage and I find some talent, we'll definitely get it.
The leader has finished the race.
My PB's actually in the 54s, according to ACC. Oh my word. I don't know what have I done to you, Zach. I'm not accepting any responsibility. I was actually gone deaf. Yeah, sorry mate, I should always remember to apologise for any headphone wearers when I sneeze. It can't be pleasant. Yeah, Todd set up a shortcut on his keyboard. Type not ideal.
Good job.
He's had to write it so many times. But he's right, it's not ideal at all, is it? Far from ideal. In fact, it was rubbish. We were up there with old Killer, weren't we? Sundmacher. He was behind me. Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Let's get the old chat window. Bought himself a canoe, a new fishing rod to go fishing. Crikey. Alright, dare I look at the damage, chat? Not sure I want to. I am not sure I want to. We're going to be down into the 1600s. LFM hasn't done it yet. It's still busy trying to calculate how much I'm losing. Sydney, you've missed nothing but rubbish, really. To be honest, we've had one good race where we got a P3 and then two rubbish races. That's what it's been. But we've got one left yet. We're just going to relax. We're going to chill for a bit. Yeah, Todd, unfortunately, Todd, who's the quick boy in chat, was only here to witness the rubbish races. He's not seen anything good. That's a little bit depressing, really. I mean, normally, Todd, there's, I normally do 4 4-hour streams a week. So that's 16 hours. And there's usually 1 or 2 races in there that aren't bad. Maybe I'm pushing it a bit, but there's usually a race in there somewhere that's not bad. It's just a matter of timing it right. No, David, I know. I suggested earlier it must be like watching ACC in slow motion for him. Right, here we go. No, the results are still not in. I've blown up the LFM computer. Last year? You can go right off some people, can't you? Can you hear him, Pete? Oh, Todd, can you hear him over there? He's doing 152s or wherever it is round here. He only started last year. Yeah. He's the Oracle, by the way. Right. Are the results through? Don't want to see. Oh. It could have been a lot worse. I think we lost 39 ELO. We did. We lost 39 ELO. That could have been much worse, couldn't it? Let's be honest. Yeah, David, some people are. I'm not one of those people, sadly. I was in split 2. Mike decided that that was too quick for me, so another tactical loss of ELO, and I'm hoping it's going to put me down split 3 now. Yes, Todd, and that I would say is probably my biggest flaw, and probably the biggest flaw for most people, is I don't really practice anything. I just do the same thing every lap and then wonder why I don't get any quicker. And like you say, you need to be trying to do something different. So, like you say, pick a corner, nail the line through that corner until you get it right, then move on to the next corner. But no, that's all far too logical for me. I just get into the car like a headless chicken, as you've witnessed, drive around the track like an absolute madman, making the same mistakes over and over again. Where are we at the moment? I'm still suggesting we're split one in the next race. Oh my lord. Don't need that, and there's only 40 seconds left. How can I be split one? There's 61 people registered. Get me into split two, for God's sake. Get me out of there. Not even the last car. It's only 21 cars in split one. Register, people, register. 15 seconds left. Register, register, register. Chat, we're going to be split one again. I'm in split two. I've lost Elo. It's put me in split one. How does that make any sense? See, Rodney's in there, look. It's okay, Poops. You can do it. Thanks, Rodney. No, Dan. It is not better than being in the slower splits and having it easy. That's the best place to be. I want to drive around the track one-handed and come first, is what I want. And Fogbound, I kind of get what you're saying. All right, it's just been sat in the bottom, has it, Zach? Just sat in chat. You just come back to it and gone, enter. Oh, speaking of dive bombs, I need to have a look at the start of that race because that was epic. I feel like I was so unlucky not to make it through there. Well, it wasn't a case of making it through. This was so good. I got it all wrong. I had a blinding start. Here we go. See what was going through my head then. I'm thinking, a great start. I've got to shift over. We're going to go 3 wide into T1. Oh, my word. Hang on, there's a curve coming up here. I mustn't hit the car on the left. I must move over. Oh, damn, I clipped. Oh, no, no. Oh, oh. Yay. Ah. Wow, that's so unlucky. Well, I've absolutely threaded the needle there. Look. I moved over because I knew the bend was coming. I didn't mean to bump into him, so I killed him. Look at that. Made it. No. Damn it. Yeah, I think what's happened, Todd, is in fact, let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think what actually happened was that I run into him. So where was he? Which one was he? Wrong way. So this poor chap here, I think I've knocked him. He's probably lost traction and then gone barreling down the side. There. Yeah, on the grass foot. So it's my fault. And then he drives away, look. Gains all of the positions and drives away, so I've done him a favour. So he can't complain. Yeah, I would have made it, Rodney, if it wasn't for that stupid, stupid car. Right then, chat. Here we go. Last race of the evening. Sadly, we're in split one. Get in there and type. Oh, servers aren't open yet. How keen am I? So there's 3 splits. See, right, the average ELO in split 3 is 710. I want to be in that split. Why am I not allowed in that split? That's where I want to be. Yeah, there is that, Lauren. I mean, it wasn't a mass crash, was it? There was only 3 of us. But it is a crash on lap 1. Could be worthy of a 3-day ban. Let's hope not. Though I am going away this weekend, so that's alright. Right. God help us. That's all I can say. I'm going to give myself a little bit of extra TC. I'm going to go out and qualify this time. This doesn't bode well. Though again, I am car number 24. Only 20 cars in a race, strangely, but I'm car number 24. That's how slow I am. We're going to get a 55 in this one. That's what we're going to do. We'll find out soon enough, Laurent. It's all part of LFM racing. You get reported. Sometimes you get a ban, sometimes you just lose a bit of SR. It is what it is.
Green light, give it all you can.
Right, it's a hot track, so a 55 might be a bit of a struggle. But I'm going to get out and collie. Thank you, Todd. Thank you for coming in. Sorry to ruin the game that you're clearly quite good at. And I'm sure you wanted to come and witness better. But nice talking to you, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Right, so we are into the qualifying for the very last race of the string. So another 4 hours has flown by. I don't know where it goes. Yeah, I know, Chase. So what I will do is I'll throw out the final beg of the evening. So if anybody's out there that's forgotten their like, it's still sat in your back pocket. Scene! I would be forever grateful if you were to deploy said like. I mean, have we reached 200 likes yet? I reckon the answer to that question is, of course we haven't, Pete. Absolute idiots. And if there's anybody lurking in the background watching the stream that hasn't subscribed to the channel,
There's a slow car up ahead.
please do. We're trying to up the numbers on our little stream, our little corner of YouTube. So if you could help us with that, that would be amazing. Hey, we're on 31 likes. That's all right. That's not bad at all. Love to the lurkers, yes, JPS, absolutely. And so I think when we started the stream today, we were on 255, I believe. So if we've gone up from that at all, amazing. Yes, time for a 55, Lauren, you're right. $257 we're on. 2 more subs today. Get in, everybody. Well done. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you very, very, very much. If any of those 2 subscribers are lurking at the moment, please say hello in chat, just so I can say thank you. Not only will I say thank you, but my regular chat members will also say thank you. So you can get multiple thank yous from everybody. And that's enough to make everybody feel good, isn't it? Now let's just go off the track.
Please try to stay on the track. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Right, let's try that again then, shall we? Yeah, split one again, Mank. I don't like it. Don't belong in split one. I was in split 2, Mank. I lost Elo, but now in split 1. Doesn't make any sense. Bad corner. Bad corner.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
55!
Yellow flag.
Thrown a 55 in quali. See, the moment that Todd leaves, we get the 55. I agree with what you're saying with regards to electric cars, but sadly, they are the future. They won't be the future quite as quickly as our government would want them to be, but they are the future until the next thing comes out, hydrogen powered or whatever it is, powered by the power of farts or something. Terrible last corner. It's another 55 we've put in. This 55 business is easy.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, now you want 54s, do you, Martin? Some people are just not happy, are they? Just never happy. Thank you, Mank. Yeah, my glass is always half empty. It's depressing when you're putting vodka in it. Right, Dan's off to make dinner. Stewed llama tonight, Dan? Right, one more bang then, one more pop. See if we can get a low 55.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, Mr. Scocco. Don't slow me up. I should scare him into submission. Oh, come on, mate. I'm flying here. Oh, please get out of the way.
Yellow flag is set to 1.
We're on for a 55.4. You're going to brake well early into this corner. We're in this chicane, aren't you?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Most of his slip. Come on, we have 55.2. 55.1. Come on, poop. Pushes me all the way up to P18. Yeah, but Zach, that's because your mum never used to get up until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, 52.6. That's obscene. Get in, poop, says Rodney. Go on, Rodney. I love a proper... Zach, have you ever had a proper full English, what they call a full English, for your breakfast? Bacon, eggs, sausages, beans, hash browns, fried bread, black pudding. Black pudding, there's a thing that you American chaps probably aren't familiar with. Yeah, you're right there, Mank. You've got to make your own, mate. Can't beat your own. Nah, I haven't got a 52.6 in me, or not even close. But Zach, get one of your English or Scottish friends to introduce you to black pudding. Don't ask them what it is, just have it. Because if you ask them what it is, you'll never eat it. I love a bit of black pudding. I'm getting really hungry now. I'm going to go and ask Mrs. Poop to make me a fryer. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh. Is it wrong if I have a Chinese tonight? This will be the 3rd week in a row that I've had a Chinese. Yeah, man, a proper fryer made at home. Can't beat it. Right, okay. It's been confirmed by chat. I'm allowed to have a Chinese tonight. Thanks, guys. Right, here we go then, chat. I think we were in P20, weren't we? With door 24. So let's just see if we can creep up a little bit, get some elo
30
back.
seconds.
See if we can get back to sort of even-ish on the day. I can't remember what we were on. 17 something. So let's see if we... What do we need? We need 26 elo to get back up to 1700. So we'll see if we can do that. Hello, Philip. Yeah, tough day today, mate. Started well. It started well. We got a P3 in the first race, and then it all went downhill from there onwards.
Stay in double file.
And it keeps putting me in split one. So I'm right up against it all the time because I'm just not quick enough. Yeah, Pole did 52.6, I think it was, Dan. disgusting time. Absolutely disgusting. I did have a proper full American breakfast when I was in Florida. Went to a Wendy's. Dan, because I've never done Imola. And there will be nothing more boring for you guys than watching me do hot laps of a track.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
What a Wendy's is not proper. Come on, everybody.
Car on the right.
Come on.
Clear on the right.
Everybody get a shuffle on.
Watch out in front.
Carnage, mayhem.
Slow car ahead.
Well, I've upset everybody in chat today. I've upset Zach now, suggesting that Wendy's does a proper breakfast. Frankie's proper gone off on one earlier about instant coffee. Whoa, with your rejoin. Scaring me. Thank you, Strange Life. I always like to be complimented on my wiggle. I mean, my Wendy's breakfast involved bacon and pancakes and maple syrup and all that sort of stuff. Is that not right, Zach? What position are we in? Oh, we're back to P20 where we started. There's fun and games ahead. Let's get involved in some of that. I'm coming up the inside into T1. Prepare yourself.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No! Oh!
Some light damage on the front.
Go! See, that's how you drive ACC, everybody. Oh, you coming up there, are you? Alright.
Clear on the left.
I've got to be honest, I thought I'd avoided it all.
Car on the right.
Yeah, being on the outside of there is not the best place to be, is it? You're not going to... Oh, maybe you will. Good move. I was rather accommodating, though. Muffins in England are not what you think they are. I don't know whether chat would agree with me there. A muffin, like a breakfast muffin, is very much an American thing, isn't it? Am I right?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, man, I did it for content. Whoa, strange love. What's all this fanny and muffin in the morning? What's that all about? You say next time I come to America, Zach, like it's ever likely to happen again. But if I do... get out of it. That wasn't me, that was you. Just ended BB King's race. I think he might have the blues. Hey. Right, so my stream schedule may be interrupted for the rest of this week due to the multiple reports and bans I'm probably going to get as a result of today's races. Philip, so haggis is something I think I've had. I am half Scottish. So I lived in Scotland when I was very, very young. So I think I've had it, but I can't remember. Thank you, Zach. I thought it was a good reference. I thought I did well. It is a bit like that, strange loving. It is rookie hour. But look at us catching up with all these boys ahead. Alright, P23, door number 24. Yes, Fog, I've seen that one. Oh, look at this mayhem ahead of us.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Many freebies. Come on, you two, what are you doing? Scocco, you're taking up all the road, mate. Stop it. We met you in quali. Wrong. Should send him deep. Maybe not. Right, I reckon we can get old Scocco here in front of us. We'll see a bit of trouble ahead. This is manic racing going on. Scocco's lost it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I've got a multi-coloured Porsche right behind me now. Needs that Porsche. I've got some rubber banding going on as well because I'm streaming. That'll mess up the old Porsche.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Back down to P20. Porsche is making his move. He's doing it. Oh, he was crazy slow through there.
Car on the left. Right on lane. Before systems. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, thank you. Good boost.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Can't help but think the Ferrari behind me is going to end my race. Unless I can get ahead of this boy in front of me. Mr. Hurroff. Oh, we're talking about the origins of football now as well. Some proper highbrow chat that we have. Didn't soccer originate from rugby? Oh, what's that rubbish?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's him again.
Car on the left.
He's got me this time.
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
So is he.
Clear on the left.
Don't you worry about it, mate. I don't need any room. Honestly, don't need any space at all. Rugby is far too manly a game for me. So for our American friends, imagine American football without any helmets or padding. Also moves a lot quicker than American football, but then what doesn't? Yeah, rugby is brutal. Oh, so wonderful rejoin taking place in front of me. That's our Ferrari friend from earlier.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Aussie rules and Gaelic football are definitely worth looking at. That's alright, Philip, you can come and shout anytime you like, mate. I'm at the stage in my streaming career where people can do whatever they want in chat. There's no rules. I can't afford to be fussy. Range up, look what you've done to me, trying to read that. I'm sat here going, Norriles? What's Norriles?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
You want that back, dear? Alright. Well, we've managed to turn our P20 into a P last chat, haven't we done well? As long as it's been a fun one, that's all that matters. Not ideal, no. Well, I always knew I was going to struggle because I know I'm not the quickest round here, and I struggle to find the pace. It's a bit like Spa for me, this one. I know there's lots of time to be had out there. I just can't quite figure out where it is. Insert fart noises. There you go, chat. OBS stopped, so I pulled over to the side of the road and started it again. That's how much I love you, Lotsy. So we're now 15 seconds behind. And I forgot to put chat back on the big window, so I've now only got you on my phone. Which I was then start playing with. Things have not gone well at all, have they really? Let's be honest. I mean, even OBS has decided that this just isn't fit for streaming. Well, I was in last place anyway, Zach. So I thought, what difference does it make? The way I see it, I'm 50 seconds in front of P1. Maybe tomorrow I should do some hot laps of Imola. So I clearly haven't got any pace around here, have I? See, I'm trying to look at my tiny chat. I've got Johan in the chat. Johan, you've picked a very, very bad time to come and witness a poop stream. OBS crashed just a moment ago, so I had to pull over to start it again, and then I forgot to put chat back on my big screen, so I've now only got it on my phone, so I can barely see anything. But welcome, Johan. I am indeed the poop that pops into Bongo stream every now and then. So thank you very much for finding your way here. I wish things were a little bit different for you. But I'll give you the poop greeting, Johan. The poop fanfare, here you go. That was just for Johan, that's the welcome fanfare. He also fills many, many other roles. In fact, I think that button has been pressed more times today than any other day, I think. You are welcome. And I would just like to point out that every time I'm going off track, it's because I'm trying to read chat on my phone. And I haven't got very good eyes at the best of times. Yes, Dan, poop happens. Somebody have a crash so I can not come last, that'd be nice. Oh dear, so we are going to lose more ELO in this one. It's a very sad state of affairs. Started the day on 17, I think it was 1740 something. By the time this is finished, I think we're probably going to be on 1640 something. We've lost about 100 ELO. A little bit depressing. I've got Dan talking about catcher in the ride. Dan, I'm trying to read this on my phone. What chance have I got? What are you doing to me? That means I've got 2 more laps of this rubbish to do. Oh, yellow flags. No good, chat. It's going to be P last. Pretty much deserved to P last as well, it has to be said. It's not been great. Apologies to new people in the chat, namely Johan, for such a poor performance. Everybody else in the chat is used to seeing it, but Right, this is it then. Last lap of the day. It's been an up and down, down, down kind of day. So we did start the day off with a lovely podium in split 2. But then since then, we have just gone downhill.
The leader has finished the race.
But it's still been good fun. You lot have kept me entertained, and I hope I've gone some way to keeping you guys entertained. It's been so much fun, in fact. I'm going to come back and do it again tomorrow. But hopefully, with our decline in ELO, we'll be able to avoid these silly split 1 races. We don't belong in split 1. Shouldn't be there. In fact, it should be a law outlawing it. This is. I'm saying I'll be back tomorrow, assuming that that I haven't got any bands waiting for me when I wake up. But even if I have, we'll still come on here and do something. Right, there we go, look. There we go. It was dreadful, to say the least. An OBS disconnection halfway through didn't help much. I could have done that cycle, and I could have parked it, waited for the leader. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for your lovely, kind words. Just going back through the chat because I couldn't see it because it was on my phone. See, Johan qualified 20th, got spun lap 1, dropped 27th, climbed back up to 17th. That's not bad. And yes, Philip Pompey are playing tonight. It clashes with the Arsenal match though, so Mini Poops is a huge gunner, so we'll be watching the Arsenal match tonight. OBS crashed and the stream was slashed. The track today for Poop was a pain in the ass. Losing 100 ELO in a matter of time. Driving over is less than supply. Pooping poopity poop. Yes, Zach. Well crafted and pretty much bang on the nose. Oh my god, he's still at it. Look, 15-second gap between third and the pack. Driving low on the side of the track. From pens to football, the chat's gone off. I'm mad. Yeah. Yeah, door number 25. That's a good result, Johan. That's a good result. Right, let's get into the old chatty window. Let's quit out of there. So yeah, that was the last one of the day. So sorry, Johan, that you've come in at such a late moment in the day, but 2 till 6 are the times that I do my streams. We'll be back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock as always. So yeah, apologies, it hasn't been a great day today, but it is what it is, isn't it? That's the way it goes. Tomorrow may be very, very different. Who knows? So thank you very much to everybody. We've got some new subscribers today, so thank you very much to them. Little hint to Johan, if you haven't dropped a sub, Johan, I mean, if you could help just tick that number up one more, that would be lovely. So thanks to all the new subs, thank you to all the people that have dropped likes, and thank you to everybody in chat that kept me going, kept me in a good mood. Thank you all. And as I always say, if it wasn't for you lot in there and on there, I wouldn't be sitting here for 4 hours in the afternoon doing this. So I hope you've been remotely entertained. I will leave you with what has now been, thank you, Johan, you're a star. Yeah, I'll leave you with what has been tagged by the Bard of Chat with Zach as the Turdy Tango. So I'll leave you with that, and I will thank you all again, and I'll see you all in the next one. Catch you later.